the Super Famicom here. All right. So what was going on in this game? I don't totally remember. Weren't... I'll remember once we see it. It's like we got to a new place. We're level 54. We got to a place where like, oh, I have notes. Okay, I have notes. They're even still, my notebook is even still open and on the page. So hang on, I'm tethered by my microphone, but I think I can make it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep. But then my Slack clip came unclipped. There we go. Okay, so the notes that I have more recently, people are being executed at Sugamo Prison. It used to be a planetarium and an aquarium. On the top floor, there's an expert in demon fusion. Then, let's see. In Ginza, there was the Masayan Church in Shinagawa, but then in the Ueno district, there's Gaia's Head Temple, which I think is more where we're at, but we'll check. And then in Ginza, though, in the basement, there is an old man that says something about our alignment. Let's see. Also, there's a Cerberus in Nihonbashi. So there's a house west of Ueno. It might actually be east of Ueno, and I might have written that down wrong. So, where are we now? Oh, we're in a place that hasn't been explored yet. Right. Okay. Let's pop out of here real quick just to get our bearings straight again, but I believe this is Ueno. Can we take 3 of these guys? We've got, like, better guns now. Except, doesn't Hitomi still need a better gun? But the guns that I found cost like 100,000. Gorgon, this sounds bad. This sounds like they'll stone us. They're laughing at us. Laugh back. You're annoying. Oh, jeez. Nah, see, they're gonna use, like, abilities, right? Let's try a Tetrakarn and see what it does. And then I've got, like, a feeling that Matsuanga won't do well against them. Because they're, like, stone-based, you know? But we'll see. We'll see if it at least puts him into shock. It does. Perfect. So we actually didn't need the Tetraja. Not yet, at least, you know. Or Tetrakarn, not Tetraja. I'll try the Tetrakarn again, because I'm gonna gun with Hitomi on this one. The demons put up a shield. Makarakarn. Interesting. So they don't want to be magicked. Alright, I think we just auto the rest of the way here. Okay, so yeah, totally fine. Uh, now where the heck was I? I think we go left, yeah. Perfect. So yeah, here's Ueno, and then to the somewhere, I think it's east, not west, is where Cerberus was. Okay. Does Hitomi have Maypatra? I don't think she does. I think that was a... Oh, she does. Cool. I was thinking that was a flex spell for some reason. Alright. So... yeah, let's get the rest of this place explored. It's always the easiest idea of progress. Like, I think in general this game is kind of tough to know, like, to know what progress, or to know how to make progress all the time, you know? You know, like, it's just pretty tough to always know where I'm going or what I want to be doing. Usually what ends up happening is I do a lot of exploring around, kind of blindly feeling around, you know? And I find a lot of clues, but none of the pieces aren't falling together yet, you know? And then at some point we get that huge breakthrough that's like, oh, this is what I need to do to move forward. And then with all of this information that I've gathered in all of my blind feeling around, oh, I get it, now I can do this, this, and this, you know? And we end up making a lot of progress in a short amount of time when that happens. But, you know, along the way, you know, when I destroyed that stupid TV that was displayed over in the city. Some angel came to Tokyo Tower and has been broadcasting footage non-stop, trying to brainwash more puppets into following their god, and it was starting to piss me off. The thing I can look at and very easily say, okay, yes, this is progress, is to just fill out the maps, you know? That's something where it's like, when I find a place that I haven't explored yet, I haven't mapped yet, then, there's no way I'd try to get past that dog monster guarding the entrance. Okay. But yeah, it's something where it's like, when I'm not sure what to do, or we don't have all the information yet, you know. When I come across a new place that we haven't explored yet, it's very easy to be able to look at that and say, filling out this map is progress, you know. I just realized, it looks like we didn't, we might not have gotten to a healer when I saved last. Just one of them, and we caught him off guard. Nice. Oh, shit. Their bind plan was working pretty well there for a minute. So long as Hitomi and Dash can go with their guns, though. Ooh, Ose. Okay, so these guys do a big fire attack, but I think it's Mizuki, maybe, that just straight up reflects that. Alright, very simple battle so far today. It's interesting though, when you fight a single guy And it takes a while, you know, it's like, oh, geez. When I see those guys not alone, I should probably not auto-attack them, huh? Couple of dead ends here. I feel like I have this guy. But maybe not. Oh, this is the enemy that tries to shock and sleep everybody. This is the enemy that gives me a taste of my own medicine with all the sleep effects. That's definitely like one of my main takeaways as far as strategy from this game is putting all the, like, well, I mean, not necessarily a takeaway as in I should bring this to other RPGs, but just, hey dude, it's really good in this game to just put all the enemies to sleep every turn. Whoa, everybody's poisoned now. Does anyone else have Posumudi? No, that's too bad. It's just kind of, it's a lot of MP for Hitomi to have to use. So whoever cast all that poison, I guess I gotta watch out for them in the future. Because now Hitomi's got a Medea, everybody. Alright. Pop over here. 4 of these guys. They're jockeys? Hey, Starman. Game's going well today. Opie. Quit it. Approach. Uh-oh. Okay, we made him mad. So we'll intimidate him some more. They don't seem phased. We'll laugh, and now they're gonna be like, you got guts. Yeah. Just one of them, though, we'll kick his ass. Just one of these guys, too. Ass-kicking time. But yeah, how are you doing, Starman? Good to see you. Marcosius? Doing well, good to hear. Alright. And in here then, another singular Marcosius. I'm enjoying actually battling a lot of guys again, instead of talking my way out of all the fights. It's fun to be fighting again, you know. We had our fun with the intimidation. So this was a guaranteed fight right here, it looked like. Because now it'll like... Yeah, you can tell because they're still here during this part. And then I think it'll eject us from the square once we're done, yeah. And now if we were to go back there, it would just say nobody's here. Where did we come from? Not there. Treasure chest. No, I always have too many items. I think it's because you just get so many items from battles, you know. Osei. Alright, so we have to go item, use. Here, let's use up some life stones. I wonder if life stones do like a percentage heal, because I feel like they're better now than they were before. Okay, then we'll go discard. Oh, I never sold that golden gun, huh? That probably sells for like 25,000. Okay, there we go. We got a couple discards done. Speed incense. Beautiful. Whoops. Yeah, so I mean, right. Like all of the spirit characters, right? Be they personas later or what, they're all demons, right? That you can come up to. Who are you? I kill anyone that get in my way. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh my. He pulled out his undead corpse. Corpses are really easy though. In fact, I think we just auto these. Oh, it got one attack off. Okay, what's next? Some phantoms? I think these are also really easy, but I don't remember if you're supposed to hit them with the sword. But I think that they're also easy. Just in case though, I'll do Mahama. Oh dang. Oh dang. They panicked everybody. But here we go, here's the Mahama. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Yeah, there we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, what's next, idiot? Oh my god, for the second time in the video game ever, we're fighting two enemies at the same time. This game has this in it. Did you guys even know that this game has this in it? For this entire game, this is only the second time we've had a fight like this. Let's go. So there's 4 legions and 4 Sakayakas. Let's go after the Saniyakas first. And, yeah, that's gonna be what we do. Just because they're like a known entity and I know that like a couple rounds can take care of them. You know, maybe though, it might have actually been smart to spread my 2 gun attacks out between the 2 different enemy types. Since it would then be likely that we would put them all to sleep, you know? But that's fine. We're just gonna... this stack of 4 dudes, they're just gonna get a free turn. Okay. Now... yeah, I think we can auto a little bit here. I'm a little worried about Mizuki is all. Oh, okay. I'm very worried about a couple enemies, or a couple of our dudes now. Legion's a little harder than I was expecting. So we got a Dia Rahan, this guy. And yeah, I think Hama is a spell that one-hit kills guys, but it like only really works on enemies that are specifically weak to it, you know? That's kind of what it seems to be. Which is pretty dang close to, you know, what it is in the other games as well. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we did it. Please don't kill me. Summoner pulled out a memory board and handed it to you. Oh yeah? We got a memory board. Was there somewhere specific I was supposed to take that? Interesting. I don't necessarily see where we would take it. But hey, there we go. Don't you love how that was the last square of this area over here? Like, they do a really good job in these map designs of almost always making it so that, like, the important thing is the last thing that I get to. But a lot of the time, there's multiple important things, you know? Okay, so what I need to do is... So we're gonna go left and out. Take a right, and then the left. Alright, let's see if I can remember all that. Try not to pay too much attention to this battle here. These guys are tough. So I'm trying to remember where I was in the world. And pop on that. There we go. Okay. Can we remember all that? I think it's like this. And then we take a left here. Trying to get to the other spot of the map that I haven't looked at yet. Oh. Well, look at all these guys. They're taunting us. Intimidate them from back here. They're laughing at us. Identify ourselves. Oh shit, they've heard of us. Money. Money me. Money me now. Okay. These guys, I gotta figure out something different on these guys. Cause like one of them always does a lot of damage to me. Well, what if we were to just very simply put a Tetrakarn up? What? It did a special ability that was a violent rage. And that caused it to be okay. Alright, so what if we Zyanga it? Boom. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, Hitomi's on sword now. Ah, that's the worst thing about taking a turn for Hitomi to use magic. You were looking forward to If? Nice. Yeah, just from what I've heard, that one's a bit more, like, simple, you know? Like, it's boiled down a little bit. And yeah, it's definitely something that I could get behind. I am really excited for Nocturne, though. Like, after SMT 1 and 2, I would really like to play Nocturne. Yeah. It's what led to Persona. That's what I've heard. Okay, I'm gonna try to be friendly here. They're trying to intimidate us. Act unfazed. We seem reasonable. No, that's the thing that never works. We'll get them. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. Okay, our whole party is almost dead. We need heals. Dash is charmed. We can still talk when we're charmed. Hey, Sarah. Right. See, that's the thing. Is I want to beat SMT 1, 2, 3, and 4 before 5 comes out. That is a thing, totally. And so I don't know if I have time to play If yet, you know what I mean? And then yeah, so Nocturne. So Nocturne being difficult, that's an eternal struggle for me. Let me tell you guys something about video game difficulty, right? These games are really nice and perfect in that they are hard, they are brutal, but there's no difficulty option. So I know without a moment's hesitation that this is the game. This is how it is intended to be, you know what I mean? So, now, if I were to play, let's say I get to Nocturne, or let's say I get to SMT2 even. Let's say the first SMT game I reach that has a difficulty setting. What do? Because take the amount of difficulty that this game is. Is that gonna be the new normal mode? Or is that gonna be what hard mode is? I don't know. I'll tell you though, I'm probably gonna play them on hard mode. Because Persona Q1 I thought became too tedious on normal mode. Persona 5 I enjoyed way more on hard mode. That said though, Persona 5 comes with some conveniences that 3 and 4 didn't have. And maybe Nocturne will be the same way. But nah, I think we play Nocturne on hard mode. Because, you know, if we've played all the games preceding it, then I think I can handle it. But you know what I mean, though. It's like, is the level of difficulty of Nocturne on normal mode, is that more comparable or hard or easier than this? You know what I mean? And I'm not sure. Like, really, think about it. When they decided to introduce hard mode, did normal mode become easier? Or did they make a harder mode? Who knows? One thing I'll say is that these games, I think, are at a good difficulty, but I do think that they could be a little harder. However, for them to be a little bit harder, I think I would need to have the manual available, which I do for Nocturne, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't necessarily... Like, these games could be a little harder, but I would like to be a little bit more confident in some of the mechanics. You think normal mode in Nocturne is as difficult as these games? Is there a very hard mode in Nocturne? Is there like a merciless or a... That's what they call it in Persona, right? Merciless? And in PQ they call it risky. I mean, yeah, you know, it is a thing where, like, Digital Devil Saga, I thought was very hard on normal mode, you know? And it's probably pretty similar to that. I'll keep thinking about it. I'll keep thinking about it. But don't be surprised if I start Nocturne on hard mode. Because, you know, there might be a lot of people who played Nocturne and thought it was really brutal, but they hadn't played all the SMTs preceding it or after it. I've had a lot of experience with this series at this point, you know. Well, that's true, Sarah. That Digital Devil Saga was difficult to get the correct strategy. Which, yeah, that's a little different. Okay. Oh, there's a temple here. Sweet. Wait, have I already been here? Is this the part I've already been in? No. Weird, and it's so far away from everything. But yeah, you know, I just wonder, like, is it really that hard compared to these games where, like, just having all of the conveniences that game might have, you know, might make it overall easier than this game. Just because this game we have to deal with things like going into 3 menus in order to access the map, you know? I'm gonna talk my way out of this one. Have I met Fiend Enemy yet? I think so, but I'm not sure. Like, is that a type? Identify. Money me now. 4 of them? We can handle 4 of them. I'm probably gonna play Nocturne on hard mode, and you naysayers will just see what happens. You guys don't think I can do it. Look at all these binds. Two of them, get them, boys. Nice! Let's go with some magic power. And then give a Dia Rahan over to Sarasvati. Dude, he told me he broke 400 MP. Dia Rahan, she already has the max healing spell. I mean, not technically, but you know, Dia Rahan is an excellent spell. If we need single target healing, it already doesn't get any better than that. And she's just getting more and more of them. If we can get May Dia Rahan, though, or like Salvation, woo! The thing is that those will probably be pretty ridiculous on the MP requirements. Alright, so these guys might paralyze a guy or two, which is annoying. Uh-oh. He's got a lot of binds going on. But Hitomi is doing some work with this gun here. There we go. So then we got a item, Disparalyze. Dude, I need to find another shop that sells Disparalyzes so we can buy another stack of them. Hitomi, Maypatra, and there we go. Alright. I think we can also use a Maydia or two. I came to be baptized as a Gaian, but they turned me away, saying I didn't have what it takes. I wonder what I need to do. Man, I'm really looking forward to Death Stranding on PC. I liked that game so much on PS4, but like, I'm hyping myself up a lot for it because the PC version, man, being able to play it without those long loading times and without all the frame hitches and stuff, because that game ran in 30 FPS and also had a lot of dips in its frame rate, you know? When you were like driving fast, it hitched a lot and that kind of stuff, so it's gonna be a whole different game without that. Alright, so let's just do one of these right here, and that'll be good for healing for now. Ass kicking time? No, we'll talk our way out of this one. Intimidate him from behind. Money me. We need money, because if I can find that vendor that sells the 100,000 Maka gun again, I want one of those for Hitomi. So is this going to be an exit? Stairs. Yeah, see, that makes sense. So this gives us a staircase up to a place I've never been. Interesting. So yeah, this is gonna be where like the leader of the Gaians is. The thing is, I want to take out the leader of the Gaians, and I also want to take out the leader of the Messians, right? Did I just fall? No, we just got teleported. Quit it. This is gonna be one of those dungeons, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to bust out the grid paper in a second. If ever we get sent back. Wait, where are we now? Okay. If I end up back at the start, then we'll get the grid paper out. Caught him off guard. Beautiful. Okay, here's my concern. If I take out the head of the Gaians first, what if the game doesn't allow me to then take out the other guy? I think it will. But, like, I might be trapping myself, you know? This is the main temple of the Gaian church. To keep undesirables out, there are traps set all around that will damage anyone who isn't aligned with chaos. I see. Interesting. You know what? I think we should be going to the other place first. We should try to find the Messian church. But we should definitely write down where this was. So if I go auto map, it was that set of stairs up. That's like in that tower over there. Okay. Stairs up in Ueno building, which is really the district, right? Okay, so there we go. We got it written down that that's where the Messian or that's where the Gaian place is. The Messian church is supposed to be in Shinagawa. Get there via stairs up, southmost, in basement. Okay, so let's check that place out. The southmost stairs up in the basement. I'm guessing that's the same place, right? There's also another area I haven't checked out. Like, we haven't fully explored this map yet. Okay. Oh, geez. The battles. So what are you guys up to today? Oh my gosh, you guys. I've had the wrong cropping on this whole time. It's supposed to look like that. Jeez. Alright, there we go. I should have spoken to this guy since there's only one of them. because I kind of want to try to get that guy in the party, just cause. Cat of Nine Tails. It's a lady-only weapon, huh? Ah. This alignment thing is the most annoying thing in this whole game. It's so irritating. And I know that it's my fault, I just don't understand the mechanic. Some weird guy named Lewis was here. He told me to tell you to say hi for him. Like, it's just such a pain in the ass to not be neutral, you know? Which is also annoying because I want to be neutral, I just don't know how to manipulate it, you know? Rumor has it, though, that the Gaians are preparing an assault to try to take it over. Wait, what did he say? I hear the Messians have nearly completed the cathedral. Oh, okay. So yeah, I want to try to take out the Messians first to see if that will revert my alignment to neutral, at least for the time being. And then... So this is why I did... So what I'm about to say, or what I'm getting at in a moment here, is ultimately why I don't like knowing that the game has multiple endings. Even though, like, it's pretty easy to figure out that it has multiple endings based on the previous game in the series, but still. The thing is, so I'm sitting here thinking, I want my alignment to be neutral again. So what if I destroy the leader of the Messians? Right? That's a very chaos thing to do. Then I'll be back to neutral, and then I just move on. I don't even bother defeating the other guy. But instead, what I'm worried about is that I don't know whether my alignment or whether my actions has more to do with what affects the ending, right? So I don't know if I'm supposed to try to manipulate my alignment and then just move forward when it's at where I'm at, or if I need to, like, oh my gosh, don't tell me this. You know, or if I need to, like, if I need to defeat both of these guys, right? If we defeat both of them, the leader of the Gaians and the leader of the Messians, boom, then my actions have brought the world into a place that would affect the ending that way, you know what I mean? Okay, does he have Disparalyze? Oh no, this is a weird rags shop. Well, we have a pearl. Aren't these really good? Well, yeah, I'd rather have a Soma than a pearl. These other ones, though, I feel like I should really just sell these. Because, like, Mazio Stone, Fuda Bell. Probably made that joke last time. Angel Hair, Core Shield. All of these things are things I don't care about, you know? I think the reason that I keep these around is because demons ask for them sometimes. I feel like that's the only good reason for me to keep gems. But there we go, we've explored this whole dungeon now. So, we need to go into the basement and then go into the southmost stairs up. And that's what will get us to the Messiahn. So let's go teleport. Then give us a couple of Medias. Save the game. And what I'm not sure about is where exactly there's a healer around here. I know that there's one in like that Gaia area. Okay, so we need to go into the basement. So that's through the door to the right, and then around. Doot, doot, doot. Digga, 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 digga. That's hard to do really fast. Digga, 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 digga. Because it's like, you know what I never really thought about before, I've never, like, thought about the study of, is, like, the part of your mouth with which you make sounds, you know what I mean? Like, when you go dugga, 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 all the does are like the tip of your tongue, and the guz are like the back of your tongue. So you're, like, bouncing your tongue back and forth like this on the roof of your mouth, you know? It's like you're playing heel toe. Not really, that's not really what heel toe is like, but you get the idea. It's like double strokes with your tongue. It's more like push-pull with your tongue. Threaten. They're taunting us. Approach. Money me. Oh, geez. Dash was charmed and he kind of kicked everyone's ass. We gotta be careful of those Leonards. Oh, good thing you leveled up now. Okay. And we will do that, and there we go. Oh, right, I already knew the way. I just forgot because that battle scared me. Look at this guy. They look like really frustrated with you, you know? Oh shit, these guys charm also, huh? As long as they don't charm Dash, I'm not, like, all that worried about it. $840 EXP. Pretty good. I gotta get out of that habit. Do you guys, like, have you ever thought about when you say "and" when you're saying a number? Because some people say something like 470. You know what I mean? But I've heard that, like, to be proper, "and" should denote that you are, oh, wait a second, I haven't been down here? Then what basement did I write down? I wrote something down about a basement. I guess we have a dark place to map now. But, so I've heard that you... Mapper? Oh, it's still the new moon. Alright, there we go. No longer new moon. Oh, this place is shaped weirdly. But that's good. I mean, it's kind of simple. 4 of these things. Approach. No. Money me. Orthrus. Wasn't Orthrus like super cereal at some point? Okay, so what have we stumbled upon here? Uh-oh. What was that? Did that bind somebody? Oh, no, it attempted to poison people. Okay. Ooh. Core shield. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so one thing that is like a huge improvement to the navigation of these games in general is when they realized that oh, Jerry Atlas. No, I actually meant to talk to him. Oh, hey, what up, Jerry Atlas? Friendly. Do you have any liquor on us? I think so. Oh, I did. Make it our minion. Nice! We have Jerry Atlas now. See, being friendly is awesome. Mocking us. We'll laugh. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, Drake Basilisk. Look at this thing. Friendly. Laughing at us. Ignore it. Oh. Okay, I think I may have dug myself really deep. Like, I'm really starting to suspect that threatening has to do with law. And I feel like I dug myself really deep doing threatening a whole bunch. Oh, they say the ritual bloodletting thing even when you're friendly with them, huh? But, like, if we're... Well, I don't know. Because when you threaten the demons and they offer you stuff, they seem entertained. As long as you don't say, yes, I'm gonna kill you, and then they're like, oh no, and then they run away and they give you something, that's threatening. But sometimes they're just like, oh, I like you, when you're threatening to them, you know? And they might like that. I do feel like those friendly attempts of conversation that I just had went better than usual. So maybe we're really on to something here. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a big thing that I need to write down? I might have to come through here a couple times, so... Just gonna write down quick which spots are poison spots. Oh! Uh-oh. 2 of us are paralyzed now? Oh, oh god. Almost the whole party is paralyzed. Yeah, I think it's just all up to Hitomi to shoot these things. Oh no. It might not be worth it. This place. Because we can only get out of paralysis with an item. Alright, here's what I'll do. We're gonna use a paralysis item on Dash. Then Hitomi will dispoison everybody who's poisoned. Okay. Then Hitomi will heal. Oh, this is brutal. But okay. I think this square was good. That's a good square. So what's in here? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Alright, so now we gotta talk to these guys. We'll be friendly. They're taunting us. Act scared. Ho ho ho. We're annoying. Oh no. Oh no. Were these guys able to be just stunned? Nice. What up, Rocket Science? Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna stun lock him for a little bit here, because I just want to explore this place. But like when they're all... Oh geez. About to go to grocery store. I hope all goes well there. I haven't been to a grocery store in a while now. Okay, nobody get back up. 2 of them got back up. You know what? It's gun time with Hitomi then. We gotta start doing some damage here, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Okay. Osei. Friendly. Act unfazed. No, don't come closer. Man, it's hard to be friendly. Because it's like they always like... Whenever we try to be friendly, it seems like they try to be threatening. And there's nothing we can do to please them when they do that. Are we supposed to play along with them? I don't know, you know? Play along and be like, oh no, I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure. Next generation Intel CPUs? I wonder which one I have. What generation I have. So, what am I doing? We need to get rid of a couple items. Oh yeah, core shield. Get rid of that. i9 is 9th gen? Okay. I think I have an i7. Well, isn't i3, i5, and i9, aren't those all the same generation? They're just like different power levels, if you will. Let's see, yeah. So my streaming PC has an i7 7700K CPU. Yo, it's 420 gigahertz. 4.2. But it says 4.20. Alright, so let's just drop the core shield. Magic incense, sweet. I'll give that to Hitomi. Right? Well, okay, Hitomi's about to get her MP recovered because of that, so let's heal the whole party then. Man, if only I had a paralyze heal. Like as a spell, you know. That didn't restore her mana? It totally does in Megami Tensei 1 and 2. Oh, shit. Well, dang, good thing I wasted a bunch of MP on healing, like, superfluously. Friendly. They're watching us warily. Lower our weapon. See, this is always the worst. Approach. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, see, didn't work. Fuck. Always a trick. I've seen him watching streams. Like, I was watching Darbian last night and he was in chat. He said that he was thinking about streaming yesterday. But then I just saw him in chat. Drake Ladone. Look at this fucking thing. Man, good thing the whole party is fucked up right now. Let's try and freeze him. And then I'm gonna unbind dash. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be the strat here. Freeze him and shoot him with guns. I'll try sword with dash since he's stronger. $62. It might have a chance to hit twice, though. Whoops. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I love these games, dude. I think they're super fun. Nope. Keep freezing him. Ah, we put him to sleep. However, I don't know if he's still sleeping. But that actually kind of tells me that I should be using guns with dash, if putting him to sleep is still possible. Okay, he must still be sleeping. We're just drilling more tranq bullets into him as he's already sleeping. Okay, I think I've done pretty well at stun locking this boss here. Why is this guy in the basement? Uh-oh. Whoa, God. It got one turn and just fucking romped the party. Okay, back to stun locking it. Okay, so for the stun locking, now Hitomi needs to start shocking it because Mizuki's out of MP. There we go. All right, we got him. 18,000. That's a lot of experience. Nice. Bunch of magnetite, bunch of money, treasure chest. Yes, I will open it. Golden apple. What? Huh, I wonder what that is, the golden apple. It doesn't show up, so it's a key item, because it doesn't show up in any of our lists, you know? It only shows up here. Interesting. Okay, so now the only spots I haven't looked at here are here, here, and one more right here. Okay. So we've fully explored this spot now. I'll mark the other trap spots down. There we go. I drew a tiny little map for this tiny little room. Take a look at the auto map and look at that. We did it. Okay, we need now to have Hitomi get us out of this terrible place. Except now I need to know where the healer is, because I don't think it's around here. Oh, jeez. I gotta run to the bathroom, though. I will be back in just a moment here. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Oh, sat on my controller, did I? There we go. Alright. So, I need to find the healer real bad. Let's have Hitomi heal up the party real quick. Okay. And so what are we looking at? Is one now I don't remember. Maybe just one of these is a healer. I don't quite remember. No, right, it's the mansion. The mansion. They're trying to intimidate us. See, that's the thing. Now it's like battle stance is like, well, fine, fuck you, we'll fight. But unfazed is like, well, fuck you. Yeah, see, I don't think that there is a possible combination to get out of that, you know? But okay. I wonder if there's a, There we go, this is what I was looking for. Ooh, dang. Okay, the guns did very well against them. In fact, maybe I'll just use a gun with Hitomi also. I think you have the English ROM, nice. Yeah, I've really liked this series so far. Looking forward a lot to number 2, looking forward to Nocturne a lot. Oh yeah, and if you have the Japanese ROM, then all you gotta do is go to romhacking.net and find the translation patch. Well, then you need to find the program that applies the patch, but it's not that hard. Five of these guys? Oh, geez. Man, it's tough having half the party paralyzed. I think these guys can paralyze more of the party, but I'm gonna try my best against them here. Because we're putting most of them to sleep here. Uh-oh, they just paralyzed Mizuki. Good experience for those guys. You know what, though? Oops. We gotta just use the terminal. We can just transmit to somewhere like... I think it's Shibuya, where it's like right next to the healer. In like the underground place. Yeah. Whew, it's a neutral healer and everything. Okay, heal ailments. This is gonna be expensive. Oh my god, it's so expensive. But there we go, everybody's healed up now. Now, Junks, please tell me you sell Disparalyze. Nice. And they're only 50 Maka they cost? 2, 3. I should have actually come over here and bought... I should have come over here and bought Disparalyzes and then used them to heal the party instead of paying to have the status ailments healed. Here, I guess we'll sell these life stones. Uh-huh. And then, yeah, we've got all these, oh, wait, we can't sell gems. Maybe gems don't take up space in the inventory. Interesting. Anyway, now we can buy 9 more of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you're done here, go away. So when she said, "What customers?" at the beginning, that kind of puts a different spin on her emotion there.
What? Customers? Ah, get the fuck out of here.
Alright, so now transmit back to Ueno. Ueno! Okay. So now back to my notes. In Ginza, the stairs, the southmost stairs up in the basement. Oh, I remember where that is. Okay, so we went to Ueno. Check it out. We gotta go to Ginza. Hi, Riley. Man, the teleportation effect in this game is so much better than what they did with it later in the Megami Tensei remakes. Okay, so now this is Ginza. So, first we gotta get into the basement of Ginza, which is not directly ahead. It's, is it just this other one? Probably. These other stairs down? Because the stairs down right in front of me, that puts you back to, like, the previous area, you know? Get him. Okay. Man, dwarf used to be a huge problem. Hey, it's Yaxini. Remember this fella? Flatter it. Oh. Persuade. Oh. No. We'll just have him leave. Oh, look at that. Look at that, look at that. We were successfully friendly with a demon. I wonder if it... Maybe it depends... Oh, gosh. It's so much like theorizing what it depends on, you know? It might be that I'm so much stronger than them now, but, like... I've been raising my intelligence. Okay, so now we need to get into these... So this is the basement I was talking about. Right there, the southmost stairs. Okay, so to get over there, we need to go, like, through there and down to the left. Okay, long way, long way. Crab, hello! Good morning, how are you? Meowdly doodly, indeed. Phantos, get 'em. Came back from your walk, nice. I've also been trying to take one walk a day, I think I said. It's supposed to be very good to, partly like to get a little bit of sunlight, you know? Like a very good thing against depression is to get like 10 minutes of sunlight, you know? Or so I've heard. Hobgoblin. Do we have one of these in the party? Yep. I just like the fresh air too. The like warm, sunny time in the world just generally makes me happy, you know? Alright. Oh, hey. Remember this guy? We kicked his ass. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna go to this Messian Cathedral. We are gonna bust in here and fuck shit up. That's my new goal. Here we go. Get me back to neutral alignment. But yeah, like I was saying, this is why I don't like knowing about like multiple endings kind of stuff, is because I'm thinking so much about like, let's say I get my alignment neutral again. Do I stop there, or am I supposed to kill the bad guy also? And then, when they're both dead, now that is neutral. You know, I don't know. Don't get it. Drink 3 liters of orange juice with vitamin D in 6 hours. Oh yeah? Your stomach wasn't as happy as you were? Does Sunny D have vitamin D in it? Is that why it's called Sunny D? No, because it's Sunny Delight. Sunny D is short for Sunny Delight. Do you remember when it was Sunny Delight? And they didn't actually say Sunny D on the packaging? I used to drink a lot of Sunny Delight when I was a kid. I don't really remember what it tastes like all that much. It's like orange juice, isn't it? But like a little different. I love orange juice, though. Love it. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Okay, so it is like orange juice, though, but it... Okay, gotcha. It's not orange juice, but it's like trying to be like it. Right. Interesting. Alright, so which way here didn't I go? Forward. Ooh. Every time, dude. Raja Nagas. Oh, right, they just sit there and, like, do weird stuff. Alright, just a couple Perskies, no problem. Digga 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 doo doo doo. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, wait. It was a chest, you idiot. Okay, so we gotta discard. We probably have a stack of like 1 lifestone. Oh, you can discard gems, you just can't sell them. Okay, interesting. Strength incense. Well, I guess that goes to Hitomi. Since Dash is already maxed on strength. So her strength is 10 now with the other stuff. What a weird little area here. It's interesting how, like, most of the time they really max out the, you know, space. It's a Yoma. Let's be friendly.
If you know what's good for you, stay away from me, youngster.
They're trying to intimidate us. We'll brush our shoulders off. Oh, and they ran away, huh? Friendly. Why not join the church? Nah. We shall become God's chosen. Come, let us fight together. Nah.
Are you an agent of the Gaians?
See, I kind of asked for that. But alright. 5 of these guys? Yeah, just get them. I think last time I was fighting these guys, I didn't have these golden guns and shit. Man, remember when I was walking around with like 300,000 Maka? And then I gave 50,000 of it to the guy in church, hoping that it would restore my alignment, and it didn't. And then I spent the rest of it on other stuff. Alright, so here we go. Shinagawa. Is this confirmed? Yes, this is where the Messian Church is. Doesn't look like we can make it up there. But I do see a building right there we can go into. Stonka. I think Stonka was a friend of ours in one of the first Megami Tenseis. Oh geez, look at this place. You had one coffee drinking incident that, like, permanently messed your stomach up, you think? That's pretty insane. Alright, let's do a savey poo in here. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, what is this little place? There's a mansion here, too. Cool. We have a bunch of demons right now. We could really take a look at this. So we don't need Quancha anymore. We don't necessarily need Seleluk. So, like, what if we mixed these 3 guys? Boom. Oh, we could get this guy on our team. And he has Tarukaja and Rakukaja, but he's Chaos aligned, so we can't actually use him. Man. I would have been I would have been so excited about that. We gotta fix all this nonsense. Hey, an armor shop. I don't know if I trust any of this being better than what we already have. Drank like 40 pots of coffee in a day. Why? Was it some kind of challenge? Ah, he was a healer, and they're neutral. Excellent. We're getting better on the money situation also. Alright, perfect. Boop, boop. Oh, there is a Messiah healer. Okay, okay. Now, what kind of deal do we have going on here? Okay, easy enough. So we gotta go here, and boom, boom. It was cold outside, and you were really tired, so you just wanted some hot drink. Yeah, but that doesn't explain 40 pots. That's a ridiculous, nearly unbelievable amount of liquid to drink in one day. I understand it was cold out and you're tired, so you had a pot of coffee, maybe 2 pots of coffee. But you're talking about 20 to 40 times that amount. How cold was it? How tired were you? How long were you outside? Wait, how did you get access to 40 pots of coffee if you were outside? Maybe you weren't outside. Uh-oh. I'm very interested in this story. I have to hear more. Oh shoot, it's still the new moon. Oh, everybody's bound. Uh-oh. Hang on. That's what I should have done, was use Maypatra. There we go. Now the Lamayas all get their licks in. This kind of game, man, there's a lot of different kinds of games that are really inspiring to me. It would be so cool to design a game like this. And like, it can't be that hard with something like RPG Maker, but I feel like RPG Maker, I don't know. In my eyes, it's got a bit of a sore reputation as just being like the easy thing, you know. Probably more like 10 pots, but you get the idea. It was just an excessive amount. You bought that barrel of coffee powder. And, okay. Just kept drinking coffee all day. Gotcha. Okay. So this happened, and then you got like really sick and your stomach has like been really irritable ever since? How long ago was this? You know what always makes my stomach irritable is too much sesame seeds. I can eat like a burger on a sesame seed bun, you know? Do you get kind of sick when you think about it, Sarah? Or do you still drink coffee regularly, or does coffee kind of make you a little sick now to even think about? Like, I remember the first time that I drank a lot, for example, and had like and then woke up like dehydrated and hungover, you know? And just like thinking about the taste of vodka, I felt like I would throw up just thinking about it, you know? You drink black tea, but if you try to drink coffee, you'll throw up. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I think I have to throw this away. Even though it probably sells for a pretty penny. For a core shield. I don't even know what core shields do. I just hate them because they're like the meme item. For when chests want to troll me. It's like the item that they put in chests that they want to be worthless. Lackey, huh? Is this the guy that we fought a long time ago? I really like coffee, but you know, coffee does always make me feel a little dehydrated. You know, whenever I drink coffee, I have to drink like a bottle of water with it. And then but I usually don't drink straight coffee anyway. When I say that I'm having coffee, I usually mean I'm having a coffee Soylent. And that usually doesn't make me feel bad in the stomach. Well, it doesn't. It makes me feel great in the stomach because it's like I get my coffee, but and like the energy from that, but the Soylent is breakfast at the same time, right? Because like coffee just makes me feel like it does make my stomach hurt a little bit because it like makes me hungry and dehydrated. You know what I mean? And it's like not a great thing in the stomach. But if it's also a sustaining meal, then it's great. Okay, so starting here is when we go... Wait. Yeah. So we want to go like this way first, kinda. Loa. I have a feeling we should Mahama these. Uh-oh, they reflect it. And they cast Mudo. Oh my god. Well, that was really too bad. Hey, no soul form. No, no one can know. This game's boring. This game's too boring to stream and to watch. I'm not allowed to play it anymore. Okay, we gotta go... We gotta find the healer again, which I think was just to the left here. Yeah, Hitomi got romped in that fight. No, this is the junk stealer. Hang on, hang on. Sorry, nope, not customers. Sorry. Must have been this door. There we go. Okay, Revival. Hitomi. Also... Wait, no, 18,000, that's too much. Wait, but they're dead? They're not dying? Dude, Mudo is brutal. Oh, the buffering's bad? Yeah. It's weird how much video game consoles, like the PlayStation, seem to struggle with their networking interface. Like it's crazy how slowly they download stuff compared to what your actual internet speeds are, you know? I don't get it. Like, of course, some of it has to do with the quality of, oh, he told me he needs MP. Some of it has to do with, like, the quality of Sony's servers themselves, you know? But it just seems like, even besides that, if you have 100 meg internet, it seems like even if you're downloading something from a regular site or like doing speed tests and stuff, they get like 20. The systems will, because it might be just because their network cards just suck. I don't really know why though, or I don't know totally why that is. So I don't think that Hitomi can actually revive this guy, because this guy isn't dying, they're dead. And it's so freaking expensive to heal a guy, so it sucks. So Recarm, this guy. Yeah, no effect because they're dead. Recarmdra. No effect, I have no idea what that spell does. Starting yesterday, your Twitch has just been bad? Man, frustrating. I know, like on my one laptop, I always have to watch everything in like 360p because the thing just sucks. And even then, it's a little shaky. Alright, so who was it that died? Mizuki. There we go. So now we know, don't try to Hama Loas. For some reason I thought that might go poorly, and then it did. Yeah, it's weird, right, yeah. It's weird how YouTube seems to always work better than every other video playing format around. Like, some video sites are alright, but for the most part, it's like YouTube just runs so much more smoothly than everything else. But oh man, you know what is a feature that I feel like YouTube desperately needs? It sounds really, specific. Like a really narrow usage case, you know? But I find myself wanting this feature all the time. Please, YouTube, if there is a playlist, allow me to reverse the order of the playlist. Please, allow us to play a playlist back to front. Because so many people make their playlists either chronological or anti-chronological, and so often the viewer wants to watch it in the reverse order of how they've built it. You know what I mean? No. For example, yesterday, I was watching through some old Half in the Bag episodes from Red Letter Media. They have a playlist. They have a playlist of every episode of Half in the Bag on their channel. However, the playlist puts the newest ones at the top. So if you were to watch it, you'd be going back in time. Which makes sense because it's a review show. So like you want the most current stuff at the front because it's reviews. People probably want to see reviews of new stuff. But I'm watching old stuff. I want to watch episode 1 and then 2 and then 3. Can't do that. Wait, you have your own low latency mode? Because I also have a low latency setting of whether I want to stream that way, I thought. But maybe it doesn't work the way I thought it did. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a feature that I really want to see on YouTube. Just because I find myself wanting it too often. They say that with the golden apple, any demon driven mad can be returned to its senses. But one of the Gaians took it and brought it to Ueno. Apparently they intend to feed it to the monster that lives in the sewers. Perhaps they're trying to pacify it. Yo, I have the golden apple already. Yo. Yeah, see, that's one way to do it, Minin, but wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if YouTube you could just be like, hey, playlist, reverse order. Play in reverse order. I guess what you could technically do, if I was really that concerned about it, is you could add them to your watch later list, but that's basically just making your own playlist then. Oh, okay, no soul form, I get it. They say that an Oni took up residence in the building south of here. The priest said it's already eaten several people. People put the new video at the top of the list. You're watching Kitchen Nightmares, you get to Season 9, and the only list you find puts the last episode at the top, so you're forced to manually click all the videos to get them in order. That's what I'm talking about! Exactly! That's exactly it, yes! The road to the Messiah Head Church is a hard one for those who don't believe in law. The halls themselves are designed to attack unbelievers that try to walk them. Though apparently a core shield can negate the trap's effects. Oh, is that what a core shield does? Are you telling me that core shields are actually sick as fuck? I hope this is a core shield now. Intelligence essence, sweet. Give that to Dashy Poo. Oh, that's the item that glitches the screen now. Because intelligence essence or intelligence incense is too long of an item name, it had to type it out beyond the box. And now this square isn't a square that the game ever really updates on the graphics. So now there's a black square on the bottom right of the window. That'll be there until something causes that part of the screen to be redrawn, which could be as simple as me just looking at the map. I think this'll do it. No, that doesn't do it. Oh, look at that. The monstrous Yama, also known as Enma Daio, had restored Sugamo Prison in Ikebukuro and was arbitrarily capturing and unfairly judging people that strayed too close. But now he has finally been defeated. This heroic deed was done by the great hero Dash. Surely he has found favor in the eyes of God. May God bless the hero Dash. Oh, look at that. Is that what I did that made everyone so happy? And made me lawful? Perhaps. Well, too bad. I'm coming here to fucking wipe this place out now. There's a fallout shelter to the southeast, and during the time of the Great Destruction, many people fled there. However, the Americans directly targeted it, and the shelter took a direct hit by a nuclear missile. Everyone inside was burnt to a crisp. Oh, that's too bad. What up, Nathan Almighty? Everyone's telling on me. You guys are not homies. If you are shuffling a playlist and hit next on what is the last video in the original list, it will go to the play next video instead of the next on the... Whoa, I gotta parse this here. If you're shuffling a playlist and hit next on what is the last video on the original list, got it, but you're shuffling, so it shouldn't matter. It'll go to the play next video instead of next in the list, but you're shuffling it. Wait, really? What happened to Gatorade? Is everybody stockpiling Gatorade because they need electrolytes? Gatorade. Gatorade. A Gatorade is $1. Honestly, if you had asked me how much I think H2O. If you had asked me how much I think a Gatorade costs, like a bottle, I would have said like $2.50. But I guess it's $2.10, huh? I don't know. I haven't bought a Gatorade in so long. Ah, yes. I heard that Apex Legends had a big update. Why did I hear this? Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know why I heard that, but I heard about it. Oh, I saw like a tweet of somebody saying, "Are you guys ready for the new Apex Legends update?" And then it was a bunch of replies of like, "What game? What are you talking about?" Apex who? Building a PC soon? Nice, dude. Dude, it's so fun to build a PC. Slotting a CPU into a socket is like, is one of the most satisfying things in the entire world. Particularly if it's an AMD CPU because they have actual pins that go into actual holes, you know? I'm running Intel on both my PCs right now, but like, I miss slotting those AMD CPUs specifically. Remember to put your thermal paste on in an X pattern, it's the best. But yeah, dude, so what PC games are you looking forward to playing? Because what's funny is I built, my gaming PC was about $2,000 when I built it. And that was overkill. Like, I went overkill. What ended up happening, what up, Cortland? What ended up happening with my PC, and the reason that I built it as beefily as I did, was because I was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on Newegg, and I'm gonna like theorize the no exceptions build, right? I'm gonna theorize the build of like my dream computer, no exceptions, no like cost saving measures, no compromises, right? And I put it together and it was like $2,000 and I was like, you know what? Boop, I can do that. I think I can do that. Boop, and I just ordered it, and there you go. That's my PC. I had to upgrade the graphics card though because my old graphics card was defective and crashed a lot. But like, it crashed infrequently enough that it took me like 4 years to actually narrow it down to being the graphics card that was the problem. And so then, by then, the 3-year warranty was up. So I just had to buy a new card. So now it's got a 2070 Super in it. But R5, so R5, that's AMD, right? Going AMD. And then RTX is also AMD, isn't it? So you're going with them for both processing and graphics, huh? But here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing about the PC that I built. The funny thing is that, so I built this no-compromise supercomputer, right? Beefcake build, right? Beefcake PC. But the only games that I was really playing at that time were like Wings of V, The Binding of Isaac, and like, I don't know, some other 2D sprite-based indie game, you know, like shit that does not matter. So that was funny. Upgraded your rig in the summer and fall, and yeah, dude, it's great. The thing about my PC is like so I have it hooked up to my TV, you know. I don't have a computer desk anymore. I mean, I do behind me, you can kind of see it. That's my work desk though. My place that I play PC games at though is my entertainment center. I've got my TV and my PC is hooked up to it, and then I just use a keyboard and mouse tray that goes across the arms of my chair, you know? And I don't have a desk, and it's great. I mean, you're right, Binding of Isaac can get nuts. You can get it real nuts if you go too crazy. But I mean, the original Rebirth ran at 60 FPS on Vita. So, you know. It's not too bad, right? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, on all of my, like, ever since my first computer build, I've always used a Corsair water cooler. Not that I'm sponsored by Corsair or anything, I'm just saying I've always bought water coolers for my CPUs, and I've never had an issue with Corsair. They've always been perfect. My only issue with Corsair ever on their coolers is that my current water cooler on my gaming PC, one of the LEDs broke in it or doesn't work anymore. So now, instead of a nice, sleek, white Corsair logo lit up, it's yellow now. And for a while, I thought that it was warning me. I thought that the yellow was like a warning, like a high temperature warning or something. And so I was doing like all these thermal tests and stuff, but then it was like, oh wait, no, it's just the blue LED just broke, or it doesn't work anymore, that's all. Yep, I actually use a Corsair case also. Both of my PCs, let me show you, because it's kind of funny. Okay. So, I really like cubes, right? Like game cubes? I really like cubes. So my PC is this like micro ITX cube build, you know? Which is great because the monitor goes on top of it for me to play games on. And then I liked this case so much that when I when I built a streaming PC, I just got another one. Just another one of the same, the same case for that one. So there you go. Yep. So yeah, that's my setup. I got my gaming PC and my streaming PC on two end tables. Wait, no, the other one's a coffee table. Anyway, whatever. They're on tables on the two sides of my coffee table that's in front of me. Lag through the capture card? So from what I know, from what I can tell, the actual pass-through of the video, through my capture card, from what I can tell, is essentially 0. I don't think that it lags it at all. And the thing is, it doesn't like process the video at all. My capture card doesn't like upscale or change the video in any way. It just passes it. It passes it through. It just passes it through. But the lag to the OBS capture, there's a few frames of lag on the OBS capture because it's a USB capture card, right? It's not a PCIe one. So, so if I were to try to play off the OBS feed, that has a few frames of lag. Now, even so, just HD TVs in general aren't perfect, you know? So when I'm playing something like Super Mario Bros., that's why I use a PVM, right? So the system hooks directly into the PVM. That is the first part of the video chain, so I have 0 lag, right? Then that goes into an upscaler. The upscaler goes into the capture card, right? Capture card goes into the PC, also TV or whatever. So I'm not playing off that. I don't know why the TV's even on. I play off this. Have I gotten the two PCs confused? No. I mean, one is on the left side, one's on the right side. It's a funny question, though. The old gato. The only Elgato thing that I use... Oh, I have two things. I use a Stream Deck, which is not next to me right now, to cue like video clips and stuff like that. Oh, whoops, I don't have chat in the right place. The only other Elgato thing I have is the Cam Link, so that I can... So this camera is a camcorder. That's why this camera looks so much better than this camera, because this camera is a webcam. This camera is a camcorder. So the camcorder uses a Elgato Cam Link. But yeah, my brother uses an Elgato HD60. He has the PCIe one. My capture card, I use a Microsoft X-Capture 1. The reason I picked that particular card was originally I didn't know about upscaling. You know, I didn't know about a RetroTink and that. Well, RetroTink didn't even exist yet. I didn't know about that kind of stuff, you know? So originally, oh, this is gonna be a pain, literally. So I went with the X-Capture because it's able to capture HDMI, but it also captures component, RGB, composite, S-video. It's got inputs for all of them, right? So yeah, very, very convenient. And, fun fact, if you guys have ever used a FrameMeister or heard of the FrameMeister being like one of the big upscalers that people get, those are made by the same company. just have a laptop and a Chromebook. Yeah, my sister, I think my sister has a Chromebook for her, like, college stuff and that kind of thing. Want to get the card that records to an SD card that you can pop out and edit. Oh, yeah, totally. Wait a second. You can record video to an SD card and then just throw the SD card into a PS4? Wait, the PS4 has an SD card reader on it? What? Or is that like a USB thing? Edit much more easily than on PS4. Got it, that makes sense. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. Please don't kill Gozuki. Thank you. Okay, we got a life stone. We'll use those real quick here. Get rid of some of these things. Five more. One. Oh. Man, I don't know what the deal is with my phone calls lately. They've just been extra stupid. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea, a capture card that just that natively records, because like my capture card, the capture card itself doesn't record, you know. It comes with software to record, which I don't use because I use OBS instead. Oh yeah, all my phone calls I tend to get are just scam robocalls. I don't know what I did. Remember when I used to have to Matsuanga those guys? Alright. Oh yeah, Nicole texted me yesterday, like, excited that she got a robocall. Specifically the car warranty one. Yeah, you know, I could maybe use a phone number change at this point. I don't particularly like my phone number. It's kind of hard to remember. Okay. There we go. Oh shoot, there's another way to go way over there. Alright, alright. You haven't gotten a call about your car's extended warranty since the start of the quarantine. You're worried. I did get a thing about oh yeah, if I could pick my own phone number instead of them just giving me one, that'd be sweet. If we can complete the cathedral, it shall surely strike fear into the hearts of the demons and Gaians. Indeed, it will serve as a marker for when God descends to earth and incinerates them all in the holy fire of his wrath. Jeez, these guys. There's a statue of the Messiah here. The statue is clearly made to look like Dio. Interesting. Hey Dash, is it just me or is this statue not the spitting image of Dio? Even if it's just a random coincidence, its similarity is downright uncanny. How strange. Man, I gotta tell you, this JoJo show has ruined the name Dio for me. I always name characters Dio after Ronnie James Dio, but now everyone just thinks it's a JoJo reference and talks about JoJo when they see the name. I'm like, God damn it. Slow down a little bit. Okay. Wait, do we? Oh my gosh, my mapping is so bad here. Okay, there we go. Pop over there. Okay, now we've got a bunch of rooms. This kind of thing usually leads to like a staircase. Speed incense, sweet. What up, Mega? Good to see ya. You know, slowing down a little bit can always help. It can always help you a little bit to slow down a little bit. What am I looking for here? We wanted to kind of heal everybody first, yes. And then we got ourselves a speed incense. Wow, there's no encounters. I didn't get into any encounters? That's crazy. Whoops. No! Gotta be careful around those Loas. They like to randomly kill people, and I do mean randomly. Look at all these jabronis. No problem. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is sweet. Okay. So I kind of missed a spot over there that it kind of looks like I should look at first. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, get him. The only thing about this game's music is that I wish that the regular dungeon crawling music would pause and resume between battles instead of starting over every time. Yes, this is indeed. This was a Japanese-only game that was translated by fans. Yep. And so I got the Japanese game, ripped the ROM off onto my PC, applied that English patch to it, wrote that English patch onto a little ROM, or onto a little NAND memory chip, and then used a module made by Voltar, who is a retro gaming modification enthusiast guy, excellent engineer, soldered that onto the back of the ROM chips of my cartridge, and boom, here we have the real cartridge playing in English. Five of them? I'm no wizard, dude. The guy who designed... Oh no, somebody's randomly dead now. The guy who designed the modules is a wizard. But, let me find you a picture real quick. Diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a. So there's a picture of it. Those are the modules on the backs of the ROM chips. And real up close, the soldering work of getting the chips on the actual memory chips onto the modules, that was the hard part. Soldering them onto the back of the ROM chips, that part's easy because it's just big pins, you know? But these tiny little pins, surface mount soldering those, that was the hard part. But yeah. I had to reflow them like 5 times before they worked. I was doing it on stream, right? So on stream, I did the mod and it didn't work, and I reflowed the chip like 4 times, never worked. Then, the next morning, I woke up, heated up the soldering iron, reflowed them 1 more time, immediately worked. And I was like, man, why couldn't that have happened on stream? Instead, the stream had to end with, well, I tried for 4 hours and couldn't get it to work. I did change tips, though. I was using a knife edge tip when I was on stream. Woke up the next morning, switched it out for a J hook tip, and that's what made it immediately work, and I've just been using that hook tip ever since. Intelligence essence, nice. Give that to Desh. There's the intelligence essence glitch again, where now we've got that box on screen until I go to the status screen. But yeah, you know, half the reason that I'm really looking forward to beating this game and getting to the second one is just so that I can modify the cartridge of the second one. It's just so fun. Okay, let's fix this. Just go to the status. There we go. Get that part of the screen to refresh. So now I need to go, oh geez. Now I need to go back to the healer and pay a lot of money to get my character revived, to get my other party member revived. I've barely made any money recently also. Like 15 pins and shit. Oh, so that's the type of stuff that's really fun to fix and really easy to identify too. Like I had a cable that didn't work for a long time. Like so I got an expensive cable from the UK for like a RGB SCART cable, you know, and it quit working at some point. Unless it was like in a really specific spot, you know. But hell, that just means that a soldering joint came undone, and when you put it in a specific spot, it makes like unsoldered contact, you know? So you just pop it open, zap that bitch back together, you're good to go. I need to start getting money again, so we need to start like talking to guys. So these guys I think we were friendly with, right? And then when they tried to intimidate us, didn't we go battle stance? And then they ran, oh no, then they ran away. Okay. I'm trying to be friendly on these guys. I need to make some money, dude. And the best way to make money is to ask for it from demons, I think. But really the easiest way is to be threatening to demons. Okay, so is it up and around? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, I'm just talking out loud about what I've discovered here. I want to, so really the reason that I want to be friendly is, see, he just gave me 2,800 Maka, just for picking the right thing there. The reason, so it's very easy for me to get money out of demons by being threatening toward them. I think because I have 40 strength, you know? Because I have 40 strength, it's very easy for me to intimidate demons, make them give me money, right? But I'm worried, the big thing that I'm worried about in this game right now is that doing that is giving me it's pushing my alignment away from chaos. Because I'm threatening demons, you know, and making them afraid of me. And I don't want to put, because my alignment is already too far away from chaos and it's causing problems. So I really want it to go back to neutral, you know? So I'm hoping that being friendly to demons is going to restore us back to everything being okay again. Friendly. They're trying to intimidate us. Battle stance. That seems to make them run away when we do that. Friendly. They're trying to intimidate us. Battle stance. Wow. Why does this work so well? It just makes them run away. Lower our weapon. Are you of the Messiah Church? No. Why not join? No. See, now they're gonna attack us. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't want to lie to them. But if I had said, yes, I'm of the Messiah Church, I think those guys would have just given me money and left. But then I'd be lying, you know? Ah, I pressed B when it asked me if I wanted to keep playing. You know what I think it is like after you transmit or whatever, or after a lot of things in this game, like you buy something, you sell something, they always ask you, do you want to do that more? You know, do you want to do more buying or more selling? So you're just like B to get out of the yes, no, you know what I mean? But when you save, it asks you like the opposite. It asks you if you want to keep playing, you know? So I'm always hitting B, anticipating it to, whatever. Reset. There we go. I don't know. No soul form. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if lying affects it or if being buddy-buddy with a Messiah Knight affects it, you know. I really don't know what does and doesn't. So my last several hours of this game have been just, being constantly paranoid about what I'm doing. Give me money. Okay, let me pop these on here. Oh yeah. Immersion mode. There we go. He told me level up. Nice. Alright, so I want her base stats to be even, you know what I mean? So it's time for more intelligence, I think. New spell? Nah. I'm gonna be looking for new spells every time. Okay, so... I just saved? Yes, that's why I had to reset. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, so... friendly. And then... oh, shit, I didn't... They're laughing at us. Smiling sincerely. Battle stance. I gotta try other stuff here. Friendly. Act scared. She wants us to roleplay. There we go. Oh no. She didn't want us to roleplay with her. Okay. Oh jeez. Just take this guy out. And you too. We're done with the chit chat. We gotta go. Oh, I was just here because someone had died. Right. That's part of the reason I had to come back. Okay, we are getting this place very well mapped here. Looks like we just got to go to that place now. So, yikes, that is kind of a walk. But we're gonna go. So, then follow it. Then I think we want to go through the rooms. Okay, all right, I think I got this. I think I've got the way memorized. It's in here, then it's in here. Then we follow the way and go in here. Then there's like a couple rooms to go through right here. Then this part, I don't remember if we go in this door or not. We do. Perfect. Trying to intimidate us. Battle stance. All right. Give you a potion that you dispelled. Turned into volcanic glass inside the potion bottle. I see, I see. Like hot volcanic glass? Like essentially the potion became liquid sand, I guess you could say? Oh, okay. That's like what obsidian is, right? It's like volcanic glass rock that has been that's like cooled down, and because of just the way, yeah, obsidian, yeah, the way that it like the way that it cools though, like in the shape, because it was liquid, it might just cool into something that's naturally super sharp. It's a cool idea. And by idea, I mean it exists. It just sounds cool. Alright, we need this mapper spell back on. It just helps me know which places to look in, you know? Like here, we know that we should go here first because it's a quick dead end. Here in Shinagawa is a statue of our messiah Dio. Master Dio sacrificed his own life to save his friends and was brought to the foot of God. And God granted Master Dio new life, reviving him as our Messiah. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Hellfire. I really liked the Hellfire spell that Warlocks could do in World of Warcraft, where like it hurts yourself, but also everything around you. So as long as you're careful with it, like the DPS that it can put out is like insane. Warlocks are cool. I was never able to get into any other class in World of Warcraft. Ah, I see. But hang on now. If you hit yourself with the bottle, you would consider that the bottle harmed you and not yourself? So like if an enemy hits you with a sword, then you can only set ablaze the sword and not the enemy? I'm just being a dick. Opie! 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 Come over here. Hi. Are you starved for attention? Yeah, that's the obvious answer, that it's just either. Oh, hello, OP. I haven't missed anything obvious, have I? No, sweet. No walking on the keyboard, please. Okay. Oh, I think Opie is detecting other cat smell on me. Oh yeah, she's really digging her nose in now. She found a spot. Well, there we go. So this is really interesting, the idea that apparently Dio came back as the leader of the Messians now. So I wonder if we're going to have to fight him, and I also wonder if we are going to... I also wonder if we're going to have to fight Flex, that means. In order to be truly neutral. What is this stuff? Ah. Empty. Two squares. Please don't have this first square be a trap. Okay, good. Diggity 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 diggity. Outlandish. Yeah. Right, that makes sense. It's like in Mario Odyssey when you take control of the Tyrannosaurus Rex and Cappy's like, it's too big for me to hold on for very long. That way you get to be a T-Rex, but you don't break the game by being a T-Rex for too long. Because who doesn't want to be a T-Rex for a little while? Well, we found the stairs up. Okay, couple doors back there still for me to go into. But we found the stairs up, so there we go. But yeah, you know, World of Warcraft Warlocks had a similar, like, they could, they could, like, enslave demons. That was sweet. So, but it only worked for, like, the enslaved demon power, unless you spec'd into demonology, it only worked for, like, 5 minutes, you know? So it was kind of a big pain. But I think maybe this wasn't until an expansion. Yeah, maybe this wasn't until an expansion, but at some point, if you spec'd into demonology, you could make it so that you could enslave a demon for, like, a half hour instead. So that was nice. Which is still not very long, but once you get towards the end of the effect, you can cast it again. It just has less of a chance to work the more times you do it, or something like that. Okay. Opie! Come on. Ah, the recolors. Hi, Opie. If you want attention, I'll give it to you. She just wants attention specifically from my cousin, and my cousin's in the garage right now. Alright, so these are the last 2 squares of the whole floor. Empty again. Okay, so that is just fine. Let's go around. We can now get to the final floor, or not, well, we can now get to the next floor. I don't know if it's the final floor. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm sure, like, a lot of, not only World of Warcraft stuff, but Warcraft stuff in general, but especially World of Warcraft, because of the role-playing MMORPG style, is very based on D&D kind of stuff, totally. But yeah, you know, at some point I tried out, like, every different class in World of Warcraft, but the Warlock was the only one that I ever liked. But I really liked it and played it a lot for a while. I like how in the Megami Tensei 1 and 2 remakes, when you hit auto, it just gives you the general status of the party fought valiantly, you know? Instead of just keeping the, like, name of the enemy on screen. I do like the name of the enemy, though. Because I generally, like, the game always tells you the name of the enemies, you know? But, I generally enjoy in games when you are told the name of the enemies. That's why I like the old school Final Fantasies. Like, back when there was the panel on screen specifically there to tell you the names of the enemies that you're fighting. What if we act unfazed? Oh, then he does this. Lame. Well, now we know, I suppose. So where were the stairs here? I think, yeah, we just go left through the door. Perfect. I love the organ in the back of this. A good old rock organ. All right, up the stairs. On to the next floor. Mark the stairs on the map. And there we go, yeah, new floor. So, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but I will be back super soon, just in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been super fun. I'm having a great time with this game. Glad I'm playing it. Glad you guys are here to enjoy it with me. And I will be back in just a minute here. All right, I have returned. Thanks again to everyone who's watching here. Everyone lurking, everyone hanging out in the chat. I appreciate you being here. Here we are. So, yeah, let's just get into this new spot here. Oh, look at this. So we found immediately the next flight of stairs up and down. So I wonder how big this area is actually going to be then. Ah, well, I hope they are doing well. Loas scare me, man. I feel like I should find a better way to deal with them. Just because of the chance of instant death. Hybrid werewolf. Hiya! Hiya like hello, or like hiya! Hiya! Like she's karate chopping someone. Hiya! Oof, our sleep effects aren't working so well on these werewolves. We got some good cash from them, though. Oh, these guys. Weren't these guys, like, super hard? No? No? Okay. I thought I fought one of them before and they had, like, a whole bunch of health or something. A trap? Oh, no. Okay, so let's do... a Dia Rahan for Mizuki is probably in order here. Actually, we need to do a couple of these. Oh, geez. Expensive party. That's funny. Oh, we're in this kind of dungeon, huh? So we want to be going west next? I forgot about this trick that they do. Oh, these things do the shock treatment, huh? Uh-oh. We've got a dungeon with pitfalls. Well, now we know why the stairs are all gonna be so close. Alrighty then, time to draw a map or two. I think we can sort of get a camera on the map. So what if we were to do that, and then... turn these settings down so you can actually see it. All right, it's a bit precarious. One might even say suboptimal. But we've at least got a little bit of map action here to show. so we can get the mapper spell back on. And now... Yes, so this one was right next to the stairs. Okay, so if we face north, I don't know how large this area is going to be, but it looks like we know where the top right is. And is it safe to assume that it's going to be, let's see, we give it 16 by 16 worth of room? Where'd my pen go? I just had a pen only a moment ago. There it is. Okay, so... Man, I wish the cable on this camera was a little longer, so it could properly show the action here, but... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because... Yeah, we're already in, like, the 12 territory. Well, how big is the previous floor, actually? That'll tell us. That'll tell us how big the floors are. They're probably all the same size. 4, 8, 12, 16. All right. Now, it might not be the whole thing up here, but that's a good starting point, right? Oops. So, face north. Alright, so I gotta do some real quick mapping here. I'm not exactly sure. What up, Cortland? What up? I'm not exactly sure what the top right of this is. You're having a moment. Let's hear it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. Is that what it is here? One, two, three, four, 5 stairs. Oh. They are on the same spot, right? When you go up and down floors? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it moves you. I think they're directly above and below each other. The Rule 63? Oh, what the hell is Rule 63? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. These are the down. I would be happy to. All right, so hang on, we got to brighten this up a little bit. For every male version, there is a female version. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Well, geez, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me. All right, so boom, there it is. Then, we just got this little thing right here. Little room like this. Okay, yeah. And then we've got like a 2 long room, and then that ends in a room, right? Boom. Okay. Man, you can't see this at all. What if we just set it down, bring the camera down here? I don't know, this isn't helping too much, is it? Me having to handhold this camera? All right, now, okay, cool. So we got this much done, right? So now it comes down by 4. And then right here, there's like a boop, 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 one of these, you know what I'm saying? And then right here, there's another one, boop, 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 just like one of those, you know what I'm saying? All right, perfect. So then right here, we got one of these. And then right here, we've got one of these. Now, the problem is I don't remember where I fell, but we'll figure it out. You know, one of those is happening, and then we got this going on, and then like a boom. And then one of these, little door there, boom, room over here. The top is totally closed. And then here's our stairs up. All right. Now, where the hell did I fall? That's my issue. I don't know. Don't know. Gramps would be proud of the map making. Dude, so this is my notebook. I've been making notes in this thing for a long time. This notebook started when my brother and I decided to play through The Legend of Zelda. Or was Metroid the first thing? I think Zelda was the first thing in here. My brother and I were like, hey, we've never beaten Zelda before. So bam! We played through Zelda where one of us was playing and the other one was mapping out the world. Like the world map, you know? And suddenly, The Legend of Zelda for NES isn't such a big game. The map feels enormous when you're just wandering around, you know? But when you actually map it out, it's not so bad. And then I had so much fun with that then I went around the world map and I found every square that has bushes in it and tried to burn every bush to find all of them, so that way I could make notes about where all there were like extra places. Then I played through the game again and I heard that like all the dungeons fit together, you know? So I played through it again and I drew the shapes of the dungeons and then fit the shapes of those dungeons together onto one map, and then also mapped out what's in all of the different rooms, which walls are bombable and all that kind of stuff. So here's my complete guide to the dungeons of The Legend of Zelda. You know, what's in all of them and all that. Then there were some drawings there. Then the next big thing was Metroid, you know? The original Metroid on the NES I always thought was way too big. Just way too big of a game, and like whenever you know, it's like, oh great, you found the missiles, well guess what, there's 100 places to use them and I don't remember where any of them were. So then, I decided to start mapping out Metroid for the NES. Here's Brinstar. And when you actually map it out, you find out when you get the missiles that there's only actually like 2 or 3 places for you to go. And it's awesome. And yeah, so there's my my Metroid maps, and I ended up 100%ing that game. This I think was from Evo. Oh, here's some Megami Tensei for you. Here's some other Megami Tensei stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, we've had to map out some dungeons before in this game. Anyway. Oh, dude. This was some serious Megami Tensei action. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, Zelda 2. Yo, people say that a game like Zelda 2 is too obtuse, you know? And some of the puzzles are ridiculous and impossible to figure out. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is write down everything that everybody says to you. If you write it all down, and so you have quick access to all of the hints that you've gotten throughout the game, it makes it much easier. And yeah, we mapped out the temples of Zelda 2. Now I'm just showing off. So anyway, this is the notebook, right? Where I take all my game notes in. Oh hey, look at this. It's the world map of Castlevania 2. Guess what? Everything everybody says to you in that game should be written down as well.
But some of the people lie to you.
Not really. There's like one place where people lie to you, and then there's another person who tells you that they lie to you. No more than like 6 years, Soul Form. I'd say the oldest stuff in here is probably like 6 years ago. This is all pretty recent. Anyway, where were we? Here we are. Here's our current shenanigans. There's a lot of like rumors about Castlevania 2 that aren't true that people propagate. Okay, where did I fall? It wouldn't have been in front of either of these places. Yeah, Earthbound, Earthbound is in there. If I play through Earthbound again, I'd probably do it off stream. I loved it though. And I did archive the whole playthrough. I have all of my recent game playthroughs from the last like 4 years are archived on YouTube. I know that that's different from a live setting though. So the odds, here's what I'm thinking as far as where we fell. It's not gonna have been here because that's in front of a room. So I think it was likely here, here, or here. But it looks like we are going to have to do that again. Here, let me real quick find you a thing. Stream archives. There you go. There is the link to the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet that is all of those. I'll probably just fall again. It was right next to the stairs anyway. I think I know where it was. And just in case anyone here is interested in joining the Discord, I'll pop that in here as well. The Discord has the link to this spreadsheet on it also, easily accessible. Okay, so I think that I fell... Oh, geez. Back to video game. Okay. I think we fell right... Wait, not right here. Yes, right here. I think it was right here. No. Okay. There's only a couple other spots I'm suspicious of. Oh! And if we go south here... Let's double check the map real quick. Yeah. No, it won't be here. Oh, I bet it was in this room. It was probably the room itself, right? Yeah. All right. Here we go. So pitfall should be, I'm going to say down arrow. Because an X, I usually put an X for spikes. Okay, so there we go. Now. Right on back up. Okay. Whoops, why didn't I do this? Okay, locate ourselves on the map. Right here. Cool. So now, I think we actually map as we go here real quick. So boom, there's a wall here and here. Boom. And now we go east. We've got floor beneath us, door above us. Go in here. Oh, it was a teleport. We'll call that T1. And that sent us up here. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's the exit for all teleports or just this one. Man, if only I had a longer extension cable on this camera. Here, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna get the camera action looking better. Because it is hardcore dungeon mapping time. And hardcore dungeon mapping time only comes around once. Once in a while. Okay, I've got it okay, but it could be better if I were to find... here's an idea. I've got a music stand over here. Oops. Oh, geez. Do it digitally? Nah, we're not doing it digitally. Check it out, I've got a music stand right here. Wait a second. Oh, no, I was thinking the music stand could serve as both the camera mount and the other thing. The holder of the notebook. But I think it rests too high up. No, not necessarily. All right, check this out. We're gonna lower the music stand. tip it up a little bit so it's like next to me. Like an actual ass music stand, right? This isn't gonna work as well as I think it is it? Because now the camera can be... Okay, this is not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Damn. All right. Back to the original plan with the music stand. Which was to use it only as a camera mount. There we go. All right, check this out. Boom. All right. Now, pen. And now we sort of got to play the game one-handed a little bit. Well, not necessarily. We just got to let the notebook flap open down there, right? No. See, now it's off balance. There we go. Okay. So back out this way. Just a single one, get out of here. Oh yeah, you can always post a link. Oh my god, it was just a single one and it still killed somebody? Get out of here. Ah, yes. Perhaps I'm overcomplicating things. Okay. So, just so you know, if you plan it all out very carefully, you know, if you plan it all out very carefully, then you won't find yourself having to redo things later. All right, here we go. So we are now right here facing south. So we can go boom, boom, and we want to continue going eastward, I think. No, that's this way. We want to continue on westward. So boom, to the right of us is now the teleport. So one more. And give me one more. And here we go. So this is a little hut here. We've got this kind of thing going on down here. What's in this room? A drop? Oh my god. Who would have guessed? All right, where did that put us? This one is significantly more out of the way. All right, I see the way, but oh boy, it's a schlep. Nope, it's this way. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Get them all out of here. Boy. Loas. Okay, can we talk to Loas? We'll be threatening. We hate these guys. Intimidate. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Why don't we just... Oh, I'm stupid. Why don't we just Makarakarn against these guys? That would solve everything. It's so hard to get demons on your own team. But yes, perhaps I should try. It's so difficult though. That's one thing in this game that is oh yeah, I can probably do it. Sometimes it's easier to just not even try. Sometimes. But yeah, when there's one particular enemy type that's given you a lot of grief, that is usually the best option. They're really not so bad, the only thing it is the fact that they randomly instant kill you. Which is pretty bad. But it's random, you know. Oh, dude, listen, are you fucking kidding me? I got him all the way down to terminal and then thought, okay, there's one left, he's terminal, I'll just go on auto. What does he do? Instant kills dash. This fucking game sometimes. Okay, so what do we even do now? Back to the healer? No, not another one. But yeah, so as far as friendly versus threatening, I've spent the last about 20 hours of this game theorizing what the implications of friendly versus threatening are, as well as your stats. And I've come to somewhat of a conclusion that if your strength is very high, you are more successful at threatening demons, and if your intelligence is very high, you are more successful at being friendly with demons. And being threatening or friendly may or may not also affect your character's alignment. And there was something else as well. You don't instantly lose, but you do lose access to being able to talk to demons, because he's the one who does it. And you also lose access to your computer, which contains your map. So yes, at least you aren't dead, but you are heavily gimped when your main character is dead. Which I love. I think that's a really cool idea. We can't access the computer right now, which means we can't summon demons, or talk to them, or use any computer-related skills. It's so expensive to revive guys from death. Alright, there we go. But yeah, because of my theories about intelligence versus strength, I have started putting all of my new level ups on Dash into intelligence, hoping that it increases his abilities with being friendly. So there is sort of soul form. So the cheapest way to revive a guy is with the spell Recarm, but the Recarm only works if the character is dying. When they die specifically to Mudo, they become not dying, but dead. And when they're dead, recarm doesn't work on them. So that's why I'm not reviving my guys with spells, is because they're dead and not dying. Alright, so we need to change formation. We want bloop, 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 bloop. Alright. Now that all that's done... Oh yeah, it is brutal when your guys are dead. The other thing that's brutal is that I've got a couple spells that I don't know what they do, and who knows, they might help. For example, let's find out what Traisto does, because I can't remember. Right, it yeets you out of the dungeon. While Traport, so I knew that, I just forgot. Traport, on the other hand, sends you back to the last save point you were at. Alright, well, we'll save the game. Head on back over to those stairs. Yes. And then continue our ascent. So to get over there, it's something like... in there... I can't look at the map in this orientation. Yeah, I've found it depends on the enemy type. Like Hama, for example, is much more effective against spirits, right? Except I think Loas might be spirits, and they reflect it, so that's extra fun. Okay, so we gotta go in there, through there, through there, through there. Oh gosh, it's so far away. But we'll practice our friendly banter along the way. Try to get some dang money. There we go. I already don't remember which way to go. I think it's this way. Yes, that appears to be correct. Well, what was the deal with you? Give me your soul, I'll give you the ultimate pleasure, ho ho ho. We'll just smile at him. Oh. Friendly is weird, man. It just never seems like anything is the correct idea. We'll act scared this time. Now he thinks we're annoying and he fights us. You see what I mean? I feel like when you're friendly, you're just constantly bombarded with trick questions. They're ignoring us. We'll identify ourselves. Okay, make it our minion. We had too many minions already. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, so we have to dismiss someone. Let's get rid of Quancha. Okay, so now it's like in there, all the way down and around and fucking fuck. Okay. Alright, we're going back into chatty mode here. Smile at him. What the heck are you doing? They're laughing at us. Ignore it. They're laughing at us. Ignore it. Like, when you threaten them, the interactions make a lot of sense, I feel like. But when you're trying to be friendly, it's just like all just a bunch of bullshit. Whoops, I accidentally said threatening. So now we approach, and look at that. Now I made them angry, so I'll intimidate them further. And they're like, are you trying to make me mad? So now I'm gonna laugh, and they're gonna be like, oh, you're all right. You see, it's easy. Intimidation is easy. Oh, we should cast a Mepatra to make sure that if we get into another fight, half our party isn't bound. If they're laughing at us, let's smile insincerely this time. And now when they do this, if we say act unfazed, I feel like they come at us, so we got a battle stance. But if you battle stance, then they run away. They're watching us warily. Let's lower our weapons. Give us money, please. Sweet. How about you? We'll be friendly. Trying to intimidate us? Battle stance. Uh-oh. We'll try it again. Be friendly. Trying to intimidate us. Battle stance. Uh-oh. Now there's more of them. Friendly. They're trying to intimidate us. Alright, let's act unfazed this time. See, that just made them mad, and now they're gonna fight us. Oh my god. We'll chat. Friendly. We're a devil buster, aren't we? Lower our weapons. See, they like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Now they, when they ask you to come closer, it's always a trap. Maybe that's not true anymore. Maybe that was only a thing in the beginning of the game. Alright, so we gotta refresh ourselves on where exactly we're going here. So it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we gotta go like around that way. So it's like, it's around like this, and then you start hugging the right wall. And zigzagging around. Oh boy. You again. It's no good. Oh, right, it's a full moon. Okay, so we're gonna be super careful and cast Makara Karns, which will put up a shield so if they try to Mudo us, it'll reflect it. Oh, so he tried to Mudo us and it went off before our shield went off, so that's no good. Okay, we gotta get out of this full moon, because demons won't talk to you during a full moon. So it makes adventuring very dangerous. But most of the demons that we're fighting are pretty wimpy. It's just really those Loas, dude. Okay, intelligence. Get those interactions better and better here. Do 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 do. It'd be pretty cool to have more luck also. At this point, I'm kind of relying on incenses for that, though. I think I'm supposed to keep going right here. Oh, but we step on a trap if we do that? So was there a better way I was supposed to go? Yeah, I was supposed to go around. Ugh. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. We got trapped. Okay. It's not so bad, though. Just give us a Medea. Maybe give us a second one. She's got 415 MP. Alright. Oh, these guys are no problem. Just brah, right down the line. Give them the old blat blat. I had to drink that water very weirdly so that I didn't write pen on my forehead. Did you guys ever, like, write on yourselves a lot? Like when you were in grade school, for example? I remember writing stuff on myself a lot. I would very frequently take a pen and write words on my knuckles. Like you know how some people have knuckle tattoos? I would, like, write those a lot. Alright, here we go. We can speak to him. Be friendly. Do we have any liquor on us? I'm just gonna say yes and... Okay, cool, I did. Let's make it our minion. Okay, they want Meg. Easy. Whoa, they wanted very little. They just took it. Okay, there we go. Now we have Loa in our party. Good for us. Let's see what a beefcake he is. He might be really sweet. 501 HP is a lot. And he has Samarikarm? That's pretty cool as well. And he's law aligned. Weird. I guess that explains him being resistant to light, maybe? He's not really that strong, but, well, okay, 17 strength with 501. What's Mizuki? Mizuki has 26 strength. Like, get out of here. What about Gozuki? 25 strength. See, they're badasses. Sarasvati I can't really get rid of. This guy's got 23 strength. Yeah, we're not gonna use... We're not gonna use Loa, but he's good to have so we don't have to fight him anymore. All right, we're almost back up to the floor. That was quite the detour. Look at these guys. They're laughing at us. We'll ignore it. They're laughing at us. We'll ignore it. Nah. Oh, yeah, the fact that it just, like, tells you how many there are on top. Yeah, I'm so used to it, I don't mind it at all. Okay, well, here we go. So, back to the map. Oh. Okay, so we are now right here. We're gonna go down. Oh, geez. Wait, we caught them off guard? Oh, I should have just kicked their asses. See, whenever they're laughing at us, maybe smiling insincerely is the best thing. And, you know, we're just... Oh, there we go. And we're just, like, rolling as to whether it worked, you know? It's like our ability to act. Okay, here we go. So now we're gonna turn west, and we go, and we go, So here we've got this right here. All right, up here, we've just got a door above us. Pop up here. We're getting toward the left side of my map's capabilities. Oh, geez. And then pop in here. And we've got ourselves a dead-end room. All right, we'll chit-chat. Okay, nothing special about it, so back out. Right here again. Heading west. All right, now we're on our way east. Whew. Just a box in here.
Just a box.
And as always, we seem to always have too many items. Wait, what is that? I wonder if that's equipment. Yeah. It is a less powerful sword that gives me magic power. I wonder if that's good for Hitomi. Nope. It probably sells for more than like 9 life stones though, so I'm gonna discard a stack of life stones. Strength incense, sweet. I mean, I'd rather have something I can give to Dash, but Hitomi can use it. Okay, so now we're here. Back over to the right. It made a sound effect when I stepped here, but I didn't see it. Maybe that it was one of the spinnies. We'll pop right here just to fill that out on the map. Then come right again. Ah. This teleported us to the top left. I should have known. So that'll be T2. I wonder if this means that we're getting towards the end of this game, because in the past, the tricky you gotta map it out dungeons have been the final dungeons. Okay, so headed east. And there we have a pitfall. This one's pretty close to where we want to be though. I'm thinking I might do some more speed runs tonight. I'm not positive yet, but I'll probably be doing... Oops, I went threatening by... sort of... Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I'm thinking after Megami Tensei here, I will probably do my drum practice and that kind of stuff. And then I might do some more Mario speedruns. Practicing up for the tournament. I kind of want to learn a new speedrun though, and I'm thinking that it might be Mario Land 2. I've been watching Darby and speedrun that, and it looks really fun. Okay, so if we go right and then down through... That maps out more on the in-game map. What a silly dungeon this is. Here, let's put a little dot. We're gonna speed up this process a little bit. I'm gonna put a dot in the rooms that have nothing. Then I'm just gonna try to map it out and then check all the rooms individually, right? So the way that we're gonna do that is by going east, right? And coming down here, boom. And now we're just gonna map it out in the game, right? Look west again. Oh, it was different than I expected, though. Uh-oh. Okay, emergency. So what we found out was that it was a door here, and that went down. We had wall. All of these three are exactly what we expected. Just 3 rooms that we haven't checked. But then this crazy game put a door right here, and I swear that door has another T1 in front of it, which is a weird spot for a T1. Alright, so let's try the doors. So we're facing east right now. We are 1 to the right. Oh, so there's only 2 doors in front of us? Because one's behind us? Yeah, so we gotta go behind us. Okay, so what's in here? Little dot, because all it was a treasure chest. It seems like I only ever notice Gozuki and Mezuki getting hit by traps. I feel like nobody else loses any health, but that can't be right. Treasure chest. So put a dot to say that we have discovered this room. Nice. We like the money donations. All right, item. We got a rosary from an enemy. Get that shit out of here. Vitality incense. Sweet. I used the last vitality incense on Hitomi and it didn't even raise her max HP. And that didn't raise Dash's. I don't get it. It seems like vitality is defense, but then HP is actually derived from strength. It sort of seems that way, but I'm not positive. Vitality has something to do with it, I'm sure. Oh, okay, and then this room was a T1. T1 means it teleports you to the top right. Perfect. They're trying to intimidate us. Battle stance. And they're out of here. All right. So now we're here. So we're gonna go down, down, turn to the right and go left, 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 left. And now let's start mapping this out. Oh! Wait, we gotta be facing north if we're gonna look at the map. Look at that. So this was T2 over here. Interesting. Left, left, and right. Lower our weapon. Dude, we gotta quit lowering our weapons. Because all it ever seems to achieve is it makes the demons want us to approach. And now we have to sit here and get romped for a minute. There we go. Okay, so I think we just left the room, right? Yes. So, we're right here. So we're gonna go down, down, turn right, and go all the way left. And here we go, down. Boom, boom, boom. This way. Treasure chest, so put a little dot. Trap. See, I swear it only hit Gozuki and Mezuki, but maybe it's like... Yeah, I don't know. What about MP? Okay, you see now, MP. So MP is like MP in other RPGs, right? It does magic, but Dash doesn't have any magic. He doesn't have MP, because he doesn't have spells. The comp is like in the story, the computer is how you speak to demons. It's a computer program that that translates the demon's language, right, and allows you to talk to them, but also summon them and that kind of stuff. Basically, yeah, you have that instead of the other thing. Okay. Now that the new moon is over, we will re-up our mapper spell. So now we've got our mini-map again. Okay, so now we're here. Fill this out on the map. And then come over here. And we have a pitfall. Okay, okay. I mean, we could just not go into any of the rooms, but we're gonna have to at some point. Wait, are we going in this door? Immediately? Yes. Okay, it won't take too long to get back over there. So we go in here, in there. And now the mistake I made last time, when I had to retraverse this area, is that there's a door right up here. You can just go right here, but you're supposed to go through this door to avoid traps. I love that this demon always looks so surprised to see you. Like you've always caught him off guard. Oops. Okay, and then over here, you ignore the spots to the right to avoid traps. Lamayas are impossible to be friendly with. They ask you one question, and it's just an immediate trick question. All right. I won't get lost as long as we do this whole dungeon today, and I don't have to come back to it. This bottom floor I've got memorized for today. But if I were to have to come back to this in several days, like I usually do, then it'll all be gone. Wait, did that drop us 2 floors? No. Okay. They're trying to intimidate us. Battle stance! And there they go. Alright, so we're here now. So I need to go left, down, south. I should be using directions instead. West, west, south, south, east. Don't go east again, that's a teleport. But go north into here. Whoa. Did we just discover T3? Is this gonna be is this in the middle of those other teleports? It is. So going left or right here teleports us to the 2 quarters. So I'm gonna put a 3 circled in here, which means that this is the destination of teleport 3. Likewise, a 2 circled up here is the destination of teleport 2, and 1 up here. So what's up? A treasure. Better be a good one. Because this is like the room that's protected by teleports, you know? We have 1 bead. Beads are like pretty good though. So I don't really want to use them all. Kusagi no Tsurugi. Whoa! We have notes about this. Who told us about this? Kusanagi no Tsurugi is in Shinagawa and has a special secret. That's the info we've been given. I wonder if it's a sword. Yeah? Oh, it sucks. It's really bad. But perhaps the secret is that we can make it super powerful. Or maybe it's not all that unpowerful and rather it just hits a million times, but I feel like its accuracy would be really high if it was like that. Maybe not. Nah, that's the only note I got about it, I think. Okay. So 2 more down, and we're here now. Ooh, we're getting to like the bottom of this first little spot. Okay, so down here. And we are right here. And then we've got a boop boop like that. And then we come in here. We got a boom, and we got a boom. We've got a T2 over here. I feel like maybe it's a waste of time to look through the rest of this place because the Kusanagi no Tsurugi is probably the crown jewel of this floor, you know? It's probably why you go through all this nonsense is to find that, right? But that's never the way that I play games. I always gotta be overly thorough. Yeah. Well, it's got a secret. It's got some kind of secret. I mean, we just found it in a very significant place, you know? It will be significant. Another T2. I love that they try to step to us. And it just doesn't work. Alright, so now... we've got this going on. Come over here to right here. And like that. Here's these guys. Are they going to do it again? Oh, wait, it's a full moon. Shit. Alright, I'm going to try to freeze them. I don't want them to get a turn. We have Megiddo now? Yo, we're going to cast Megiddo. Boom! 129 damage on everybody. How do you like that? It doesn't cause any status ailments though, which is the problem. I was actually gonna try to use Zeo so that it would freeze them all in place, you know? We'll do that now. Give them the Matsuyanga. Oh, and if it's not killing them, or if it's not shocking them, it's just straight killing them. Oh, but it didn't hit all of them. That's too bad. Okay, this is a pretty significant battle here. But yeah, my partial guess on this sword that we picked up is that we might need to do something to unlock its power. You know, that old, I don't want to say trope necessarily, but that's kind of what it is. It might be something like that, right? Okay, so in here, we've got ourselves a treasure. Well, I wouldn't want to hear any Google results. Plus, remember also, this game is scarcely playable in English, you know. You wouldn't tell me, but you did just tell me that you're not finding anything, you know what I mean? And that's still, like, if it were reliable, necessarily, that there's nothing on it, that would still be information, right? But, remember, it might be hard to Google anything about this game because it wasn't released in English until sort of recently. It was released in English on like iOS or something. So I don't know if there's going to be too much information about it in general. Who knows? Maybe the official English release of the game called it something else, you know? Luck incense, dope. What's my luck looking like nowadays? 22. All right. So now for the sake of the map, we need to start doing that. Okay. So now we've got a room here. And it's a T2. Oh, full moon. Shoot. These guys aren't as hard anymore now, though, because their fire attacks get reflected back at them. It's interesting how reflection works in this game. Your party gets hit top to bottom one at a time by spells that hit everybody. So if you have somebody who reflects fire, for example, and you get hit by you get hit by a spell that's fire all of them, it hits everybody in a line down until it gets to that guy. I think is how it works. So I remember one time in the first Megami Tensei, I had some ridiculous shit going on where somebody on my front line was like immune to something that a lot of the enemies were using, and it like carried us through the whole area. Okay, so then the rest of this down is, yeah, the kind of thing where we come down here and go bloop. Gotta love that caught 'em off guard text. Okay, so we pop up to fill out the map, down like this, pop in here, and big surprise, it's a T1. Now we come all the way down. All the way down. That puts us right here. Come over here. Pop in here. And we have a pretty unfortunately placed pitfall. And I say it's unfortunate because it's the second to the last room. Pretty far away, but at this point we're pretty good at getting back. It's just this door that I can never remember whether I go into, but at this point I'm pretty sure I do. I gotta get going on this Soylent. I grabbed it out of the fridge so long ago that it's hardly cold anymore. All right. Pen is there. Okay, good, good, good. Get out of here, these guys. You got nothing. It was not nothing. All right. So you guys got any plans today? 'Cause my plans is gonna be a bit of music work, you know. Gotta keep practicing my song that I'm learning right now on the drummy drums. Is it a trap over here? It might be. Gotta keep practicing the song I'm learning. Oh, it's not. Sweet. And then, yeah. So, Mario Bros. Speedruns on NES is kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna do in the evening. And then, yeah, I've been watching Mario Land too, and it looks like a really fun speedrun, so I might be picking up a Super Game Boy 2 pretty soon, and maybe I want to learn that. Until I have a Super Game Boy 2, though, I could just play it on the Game Boy Player. That's got like a special speed running mode on it. One thing I'm a little bit worried about is that this whole vacation has had me streaming in the mornings, which is great. I really like streaming in the mornings, but, you know, I hope that I'm not, like, alienating the people who can only watch me in the evenings, because I mostly streamed in the evenings forever, you know. So I'd like to provide something for the evening viewers, you know. But, again though, usually I do like blind playthroughs, but if I already did that in the morning, then in the evening I'm going to want to be doing something like speedruns or something like that, you know? And so hopefully even if then they are able to watch me, they won't feel alienated by my, you know, different type of content for the evening. Because lately it's been either like speedruns or drums, you know. If I were truly streaming as a job, though, I think I would probably get into a system of, like, doing... You know how I like to do a turn-based game and a not turn-based game at the same time? I would probably split that up into mornings and evenings, you know? What up, Whiteout Oracle? I'm glad you're excited. We've been having a hell of a day today. I had to bust out the grid paper because we're in a dungeon full of traps now. You guys don't think core shields stop you from pitfalls, do you? I don't think so. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost back to where we dropped. Oh my god, they just bound the entire party, basically. Now we gotta send out a Maypatra. Let's do a Maydia while we're here. Alright, and there we go. Up the stairs. Okay. So now, I think the plan is to turn east and go all the way. Turn south, go all the way. Boom. Then, pop over here. Pop over here. Mark that spot on the map. And then here's the last room to check. Ah, it's a T1. It's actually kind of convenient. You know, it makes basically no difference. And there we go. That's this whole floor. 16 by 8 it turned out to be. Oh no! Alright, and with this whole floor mapped out, I feel like I need to take a bathroom break. But first, you gotta see this. There is one square that I have not stepped on yet. It is right. So it's west, south, south. West, south, south. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. But check it out, we stepped on every square. Be right back. Ah! Ah! All right, there we are. Oh. I don't think I need headphones anymore because I think I'm home alone. Oh. All right, perfect. I got my pen. We got everything we need. It's time to charge up these stairs. Stop it. Quit it. We'll smile. Battle stance. Oh, I guess never mind. It'll be fine. Okay, so we go... Uh-oh. Oh, they liked that I lowered my weapon. Well, dang. Money. Money me now. It's funny that when we try to be friendly, oh geez, is this gonna be like the same floor composition? When we try to be friendly with the demons, whoops, and they attack us, and we like step back to them, then they say, we'll pay for this. As if it was our fault, as if we fucked up the interaction. Get out of here. We were being friendly. I should have actually talked to these guys. Okay. Wait, why would I look at the map? I don't have anything yet. So real quick, we'll go, why can't I think of what I want to do? We want to heal. Okay. And now here's more stairs up. Oh no. This is going to be the same thing, isn't it? No, it's not? Okay. But we'll see if we have issues with, I mean, it kind of seems like there's still going to be pitfalls, right? Uh-oh. Oh, it's this kind of map. Oh, I see. Very interesting. So when I say this kind of map has a lot of like one-way doors. So like we can't get back, like there's a door here, right? Whew, boy. There we are. But this side is not a door. Multiple sealed doors, too. Whoa, this place looks like it's like a spiral. Like the map repeats in a circle. Gosh, those guys aren't worth anything. Okay, bead, Mizuki. So this map looks weird, but I'm thinking it's gonna be easier to deal with. We caught him off guard, let's just auto. Otherwise, I would have spoken to him. So now, is this a sealed door as well? Okay.
Dash. It's been quite a while.
Uh-oh. I hope we don't have to fight right now.
Through the miracle of God's power.
Wait, no, he was like,
Through the miracle of God's power, I was brought back to life. And he granted me his wisdom, teaching me the idea of the 1,000-year kingdom. If established, the 1,000-year kingdom will bring eternal peace to Earth. After learning of the plan, I became resolute in my decision. I will fight for the establishment of the 1,000-year kingdom as God's chosen Messiah. But even with the blessing of God himself, the demons are too numerous. Even I lack the power to defeat them all by myself. Therefore, I have a request of you, Dash.
It's like a Sylvester Stallone kind of thing.
The giant Echidna has taken up residence in eastern Tokyo, and I would like you to defeat her. In her unthinkable arrogance, she opposes our divine plan, scheming to destroy the cathedral and establish a fragmented society of many gods and heathens. Such a society divided against itself cannot stand. We need the people unified under one god. Do you think it's right to let demons gain any more influence than they already have? Think of how many people have already fallen prey to them. Should they gain power, do you think anything will change from the way it is now? The toll in human lives should chaos get its might makes right system in place will be immeasurable. That is why we need God. He wishes to create a society where humanity will not suffer, will have to worry about being overtaken by those stronger than them. He will show us the way and give us all guidance and support we need. Please join us. Fight with me in the name of God.
I'm thinking there is going to be a fight, but maybe not yet. But yeah, I have a feeling we might have to fight Dio. We might have to fight Dash. Or not Dash, Flex. But there's all these sealed doors here. What does it mean? Well, I don't know. So, I don't think that that's how this game's gonna do it. A fallen angel would be more like Flex's position. Because, so Dio was in our party before, and he died. And so now he's become resurrected as God's chosen one, right? Smile. They're laughing at us. Smile. They're laughing at us. Smile. I swear, it's gonna work eventually. Now they're trying to intimidate us? Step to them. And then they run away. You finished your MMO concept. Oh, yeah? These guys aren't really worth enough, experience to fight. Okay. So it looks to me like this will be a sealed door. Maybe these 4 doors corresponds to the Oni in the different buildings that we've been told about. So there we go. That's basically this dungeon mapped from here. So what is above this then? Yeah, right. I hear you, Sarah. Oh, when you say concept, so you mean like it's like a actual running thing that is like a proof of concept. I see what you mean. Like a proof of concept. Because when I just... Okay. Because yeah, when you just say concept, I thought you meant like a design doc, you know? Okay, so we've got more to do down there, but... Ah... I don't feel that I necessarily need to mark off where pitfalls are if they are indoors. Because I don't have any reason... Like, honestly, I feel like it was a bit of a waste to write down everything in the last area. Because I have no reason to go into a single square door anymore, you know? Yep, there's those two. Why are those two the only ones that get hit by traps? I don't get it. Well, what's the sell on your MMO? Let's hear it. Sell us on it. If you care to. I mean, I don't know. Oh, you are a demon summoner too. Yo, this must be the expert demon summoner we were told about. I bet you think your minions are the strongest, but you're wrong about that. How do I know? Because my minions are the strongest. Come on out and play, Sir Nue. Oh. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Okay. Alright, so here's my idea. We're gonna Tetrakarn and Matsuyanga. Try to shock them all. Yeah. Yeah. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? I have not. The only Kirby games I've actually played very few Kirby games. I've played Kirby's Adventure for NES and Kirby's Dream Land for Game Boy, and that's like basically it. Oh, and Kirby Canvas Curse for the DS.
Oh, you're pretty good. I'm happy to see you put up some resistance. Okay, next it's Sawabak.
Dude, we've been kicking these things' asses all day. In fact, I'm doing Megiddo. Boom. What? Only 84? It's true, Sarah. It's true. I would at least like to have that power. Can we have the 8 demons power? That sounds cool.
Oh, I appear to have underestimated you. No more pulling punches. I'll fight you with all my strength.
Oh, it's just these guys? These guys were a little tough, weren't they? Alright, so here we go. Gun, attack, Tetrakarn, probably attack, attack. I kind of want to do a Diarahan on Sarasvati. No, Maydia will be better. Uh-oh. So these guys freeze us. This is going to be hard to deal with. They don't do very much damage, but they're freezing the whole party. So that calls for Makarakarn, but that'll only really work if it goes off first, you know? No! Okay, Dash gets a turn. No, he doesn't. Okay, this is very rough. Oh, this is like a... This is really rough, the fact that these guys are just freezing the whole party every turn. It's like we have to fight using magic to have any attempt. Uh-oh, Hitomi is still frozen. Okay, this is good. We have to use magic because all magic... There we go, there we go. We got our reflection up. So now no more freezing. And now Dash can get his gun attack off. Perfect. There we go. So now, same idea. We gotta use magic now. Shibabu, sure. Because there's just not enough chance that a physical attack will get off. Okay. Looking pretty okay now. Not Hitomi. Yeah, okay, we really needed Hitomi's heal to get off there. Or do we? Maybe Hitomi needs to attack. But at this point, I think I'm on the slow and steady. The slow and steady idea. There we go. There we go. We got our shield up. Perfect. Perfect. It's a secret retro. I've been informed that this game is too boring, so I'm not allowed to play it anymore. So don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I'm playing boring games again. Yo, we got him. Auto attack. Oh wait, Hitomi is... oh well, that's fine. We did it. I know, dude. This game is so good.
My beloved demons. You won't get away with this.
What do you mean I won't get away with this? Didn't have enough room to carry it. You just wait a dang minute. What is this, Earthbound? I've been running around with a full inventory for the last half the game. Here, let's just use this bead. On you, sure. There we go, we got the 4-door gem. So that must allow us into the 4 sealed doors in the lower level. But I do still want to, like, check this area out. But man, we gotta be about ready to leave this place. Or to go save the game. I've done so much without saving in a long time. Not yet. We probably have to discard something first. Let's get rid of this 7 stack of life stones. And also this 9 stack, just to, like, save us some headache in the future. Magic incense. We will use that on Hitomi. Boom. Intelligence incense. That we will actually use on Dash. All right. Boom. Hang on, we need Hitomi on gun power. Okay, so which way we going? To the right. Let's go. A one-way into a room that teleports you? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. This dungeon's just full of tricks. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of money again, now that Loas aren't one-hit killing our party members all the time. Oh, hey, Crab and Flex both started streams. Sweet. If Flex is still on when I'm off, I'll have to give him a host. Some of you guys are a little newer here. You guys know that I have a brother, Flex Retro, who streams, right? Usually, he's on this show quite often. We stream together quite often, but due to recent events, that's been toned down a little bit. Yes, he is my real-life brother. Look at all these guys. We'll just auto them. Look at all that business. SFC Super Famicom. It's a good question. It's because it's not an abbreviation that we're used to seeing in English because it's a Japanese system. So I could put SNES in the title instead to make it easier to understand, but yeah, it's Super Famicom. Yeah, I've just basically I've assumed the habit of always putting the platform that the game is for in brackets as the first thing of my title always. Whatever system or platform I'm playing on is the top thing. I don't know why, it just seems like that's a good spot for it. It seems like that's information that people often want to know, and it seems like a good place for that information. Okay, so this will be probably one more teleport into one more spot with a trap right here. Yup. Yeah, because you know what platform you're playing on is a question that people ask pretty often, but the only time that it bites you is a time like now, where people don't know. You know, most people don't see SFC and immediately know what that means. Oops, I accidentally just asked this demon to be my demon, and they weren't happy about it. I was friendly about it and everything. Okay. Well, look at that. We got this place pretty much mapped out. I just need to step on those 3 squares. Man, I wonder if, well, first of all, let me check something real quick. Yeah, so mag is, the currency mag, what that does is it is the currency with which you control demons. So each demon has a mag cost that is taken from you with every step that you take while you have that demon summoned. And then the other one is Maka, which is money, which is exactly what you think it is. That one's just money. Ah, like Zelda 1 on NES, kind of classic Zelda? Because, dude, I love that game. I've never done the second quest for it, though. I've never done the second playthrough. I really need to do that at some point. Oh, Zelda Classic is a fan-made Zelda 1 engine. Oh, for PC. Interesting. Okay. So the 4 stone actually did not open this door. I wonder if it opens the doors that are around the world that have the minions in those places. Alright, well, we've done it. We've mapped out this whole dang place. So I'm gonna save the game. We will say save yes. And you know what? I feel very good about progress today. I'm going to say, no, we will not keep playing. I think that's going to be it for Shin Megami Tensei today. So here's the deal about it. A Warhammer system. Yeah, like, right, exactly. There's like, control and money. Yeah. And if you have no mag, I think what happens if you have no mag is then every step that you take, those demons take damage until they die. I believe that's what happened in Megami Tensei 1, so I'm guessing that's what happens here, but it hasn't happened yet. Alright, so, thanks for watching, everyone. That was super fun. I'm feeling a bit of a number 2 coming on. And also, the other thing is, the other thing about me ending, I'm ending like an hour earlier than I usually do, but part of the reason for that is that I do want to come back after I do my drum practice. I want to come back and do some Mario speedruns. And sometimes I plan on an evening stream, but because my morning stream goes on for too long, then I practice drums, then I'm not free until like 7 or 8, and then I don't want to start an evening stream that late, you know? So this time, I'm going to end a little earlier, because I got to use the bathroom. But then also, I'm going to be able to come back a little bit later. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. My brother is streaming. He is playing himself some Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And he's pretty into this Pokemon game, so yeah, go check him out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I hope to see ya. Yeah. Retro, are you in the Discord? Because I have a I actually have a like a community day suggestion kind of thing that's in there. So you know what? I'll put that on the docket. One moment. Working on it. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna host Flex. I really gotta poop, so have a good night. I hope to see you guys later when I do my evening stream. Bye.